G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Hello everyone, how you doing? I hope you're good. Hello Jace. Hello. Hello. Let's go, absolutely. How's everyone doing? I hope you're good today. I am good myself. Yeah. Yay. Sin, welcome to the stream.
Triumph is ours!
Yes, absolutely. Triumph is ours. Everybody, that is Sin in the chat there. Awesome content creator here on YouTube. Been doing really cool, I almost said Oxygen Not Included, Adaptory tutorials. And Adaptory is a new game that has come out just last week. Yeah. Last week or the week before? I can't remember. So make sure you go and check him out. His details are in the chat right there. So hello. You're at work? To be a little quiet? No worries, Sin. No worries at all. But yes, welcome everybody to the stream. I added a new countdown timer to my starting screen. Why? Because I wanted to. Yeah, so I did that. Darkstar, hey, how's it going? Having a good time? You twisted the bloody heck out of your knee. And you can barely walk for a day or two. Oh, that's bad. Don't talk to me about knees. I have a very long time ago. Probably about how old am I now? 25 years ago. I did my knee very badly. I can't wait. Hang on. I can't even see myself. Wait a minute. This knee. I've had surgery on it because I completely blew it out playing soccer. It was a very bad injury. I was in hospital for a while, had knee surgery, and it's never been the same ever again. In fact, after surgery, I have blown it out several times then, so yeah, that was bad. So yeah, Darkstar, I am so sorry. I know a lot about knee pain, and I'm very sorry that has happened to you. I hope you recover very quickly from it. You're excited? That's good, hello. I'm glad you're excited. We'll get started soon. My dog Jakku is just getting comfy. Oh, you heard me say his name. He's a good boy. Yeah, so anyway, we're going to continue on with the Frosty Planet Pack, where we were last time, and I'm going to have to remember what I was doing, so we're going to go in there, and I'm going to be blind because I have played 2 separate games of Oxygen Not Included and a 3rd game all in this last weekend. So I'm very confused as to where I am starting or what I was doing. So hopefully I remember once we get in there. I'm sure I will. I'm sure it'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We will figure it out. But yeah, everything looks good on the stream. Yes, I'm enjoying the Cold Planet. The Cold Planet is very fun. Very different challenge. Very different play style. But I'm getting there. I'm getting used to it again. So without further ado, let's go. First of all, I have to make sure that everything's okay. Yes, it looks fine. Good. You do music plays YouTube? Jenon? A GWM music plays YouTube? I'm not sure what that means. It is time. It is time for some Oxygen Not Included. So let's go back to the Frosty Planet. Oh boy, it's cold. I called the planet. It's called Oh boy, it's cold. Here we go. Oh yes. CO2. I was building an infinite CO2 spot because we didn't have enough air pressure to push this CO2 down. That's what the issue was. So I'm going to try and pull it out from the environment down below. I think what I might do is just go further down so the CO2 can drop down underneath, which means I will use an airflow tile here instead of a normal tile, and then I'll dig through here and go underneath. That's probably a better idea. Might do the same on this side too, just so we stop the liquid from leaving. And I'll go down this way with a ladder. Let's put in some normal tiles. Go this way. You stressed, Varuna. Why are you so stressed? Oh, that's right, because I wasn't providing good enough meals for everybody. Oh, this is starting to melt now. That's good. I'm glad it's starting to melt though, but it's kind of bad. You just came across the really neat game called Hunt Down. Retro 80s style side scroller. Looks really cool. 5 years old. That sounds cool. I've never heard of it. Oh, that froze again because it's so cold. Oh, good. How's the heat going in there? Yeah, it's heating up. Look at this. We are heating up. Perfect. That's what we want. That is what we want. But also what I want is to sweep up this area because the ice is melting. We can't have the ice melting. Which one's it going to go in? Is this liquefiable? No, I turned that off. Good. Oh, we let some ethanol through here. That's okay. There's also ethanol down here as well. That's also okay. How many have we got in here? 8 of 8. Good. 8 of 8 is good. And how's the heat over here? Good. It's cooled down again. That's nice. Glad we did that. And that water is too cold for it to turn into normal water. So we're going to have to loop that around to a hot area, which we will do very soon. Oh, plume seed squash. Sure, I'll grab that. You guys happy? The Mammoths are happy. That's good. Congratulations, Mammoths. You are happy. Okay, we're gonna dig all the way through here. And I'll remove this tile, so we can get some CO2 falling down. And it might actually get it in the Mammoth area and in this area, so then we can... That is too tall. Yeah, that's good. Quick, don't suffocate, dupes. Don't suffocate. Let's get more airflow. We need CO2 to be gone. It's pulling up in places where it shouldn't be. Mop, mop, mop. So how are you going, chat? How is everyone in chat? Poor little dupes. They are struggling for oxygen, but we're getting there. You're good, thanks, Jace? That's good. I'm glad you are. Oh, no. Darkstar was... Darkstar was not using the toilet very quickly. Do you have the trait? You have a full bladder. Chilly surroundings. You still have chilly surroundings? Do you not have... You have a warm coat on. I guess it doesn't negate chilly surroundings all the time. I'm going to relocate the egg up here too. We're moving the mammoth eggs up to the top. Oh, are we... Oh no, there's still water in there. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Needs a little bit of water in here. Not too much. Okay, good. CO2's dropping a little bit. We might need a second electrolyzer. I think that's going to be the problem. Let's put in a second electrolyzer. Where is a good spot for this electrolyzer? Because I still want the hydrogen to be up here. Oh, this is too... That is becoming a problem. Let's say above 800. I don't want it any lower than this, because then it starts going outside. And that would be bad. Okay, we do have the room where they can relax. That's nice. Oh, you guys can't reach over there, can you? That's alright. That's not what I wanted to happen. Sure, there we go. We don't have a spot for it. Okay, that's fine. Let's make another couple of storage bins. These are going to be liquefiable. This one can be deconstructed. We don't want that there. Look, oxygen on these layers is fine. It's just the... It's just... the carbon dioxide that's a problem. There's a lot of it. Probably generated from this, I would say. Oh, and it's full. I getcha. We need an infinite gas storage for our hydrogen as well. We might be generating too much hydrogen. Oh, there's no CO2 in there. There's no... This is all just hydrogen? Come on. Alright, I might put a couple more airflow tiles here. I don't like it being too close to the edge. We need to make sure the hydrogen goes out and the oxygen stays in. This is all hydrogen? It is. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, so we'll do an infinite hydrogen spot over here. And it's going to be cold. It's not going to be warm hydrogen, so we'll just leave this like that. And then we'll get a gas pump in here too. I might make that out of iron. And we'll get another gas vent so we can make this a vacuum. It can be any old type of pipe, just like this. Actually, cancel this one. We need a bottle emptier in here too. And just like with everything, we'll use ethanol. Ew, it's all melting. Oh, we need to copy this. Oop. And mop that. Oh, dig that up. Turns back into ice when it gets too cold. There we go. Now we're getting the CO2 to drop down here. Okay, and this will be ethanol. Oh, that's right. I needed... Oh, we were doing the research for the bottle thing. That's right. Plumbing. A bottle filler. That's what we need. And you're going to sit right here. Can they breathe in there? Somewhat. Yeah, it's pulling right there. We need to get that out of there. And I need to get this sooner rather than later, so I'll do that one first. We're going to do exactly 3 kilograms of ethanol. This one should be a priority. This one should be a priority. Let's do that. Let's do that. Nope. And we're making more liquid. Oh, good. I need to get rid of this ice somewhere. How much food have we got? 507,000 kilocalories. That's good. Okay, that's fine. Plumbing, good. Okay, first I need to set this to 3. That is the minimum that it can do. So that is set to 3. Just gonna use a normal pipe. Get some methanol in there. How much ethanol we got? We still got heaps. We can always drag some down from up there. Cancel sweeping of that. Cancel that. Coal, cancel that. Cancel sweeping that. What do we got? Dirt. Yeah, dirt. Dirt is good. Okay, good. We're dropping a little bit more CO2. Oh, this has got hydrogen in there too. Interesting. Okay. What? Oh, Google? No. My phone was listening to me and started spewing something. Empty this. I'm going to set this to sweep only. And ethanol. And we're going to sweep this. There we go. You're going to go up here and there'll be exactly the right amount of liquid that we need. Perfect. Why is that like that? I don't know. It shouldn't be like that. It should have spread out a little bit more. Relocate that down to here. We don't need that there. Phosphorite can leave. Okay. Air breathability is becoming better. Great. That's good. We like that for us. We like that for us, chat. Everyone can breathe. But it's cold in there. It's still... Oh, no. It is quite cold. The pink gas is getting a bit overstuffed. It is. That's why I'm building an infinite storage over here. Good. They're deconstructing this. Don't tell me there's ethanol up there. No. Good. Okay. Sweep this as a 9. Need to get rid of that. Then we'll close it off. No, we won't because we haven't done the pipes in there yet. Oh, you thought you could trick me. You thought you could trick me. I beg to differ. You will come down this way. And we will get a wire bridge over there. Like that. And connect you up to here. Actually, what is the potential of this one? 973. Ooh. You are a bit loaded. That's okay. We should be able to deal with that. You won't be in use for a bit. Okay, construction 8, please. Just do this so I can close it. Okay, you should be able to do that. That's fine. Close this off. Do that as a 8 as well. And then we can power this. Get this as a vacuum. And then pump the hydrogen into there. There we go. Deconstruct. And yeah, excess hydrogen can go into there. There we go. Perfect. That is still... let's go 500. Come on, oxygen. You can do it. There's a lot of hydrogen coming out of there. Ideally, what I want is this. I always want this to be full before it goes up to there. We'll snip this, build that. Is this any better? Slowly. Let's go 200. Get rid of that gas pipe underneath there. So yeah, it goes here first before it goes up to there. That's a good setup to have. So it always has hydrogen in these guys before it goes to the infinite storage. And this will, I'll loop this back down to here when we run out of stuff up here. There we go. That's a good amount. There we go. Gas. Oh, wait, stop. That's too much. Let's go 300. Yeah. That's too close. No, stop. 500. Oh, damn it. Now I'm going to have to do a filter. Great. Ah, see, too much. Above 900. Now that we have a good amount of oxygen here, it is replacing that, which is a problem. But what we can do is a little hack here with the gases, and that is to do a gas element sensor, which is going to be gas pipe element sensor. Where did I put this split? Right there, right in the middle here. So a gas pipe element sensor is going to sit there, and then we're going to have a gas shutoff, which is going to be here. Yep. And then I'm going to do a gas vent here. And this is going to go like this to there. And then to there. And then this one's going to come down here. And I'm going to... Hey, wait a minute. I didn't set this. This is for hydrogen. We also need automation connected to there. And this will need power as well. It's only 10 watts, so that should be okay. So it's only going to let hydrogen through there once it's connected. There we go. So there should only ever be hydrogen in there. As long as we don't get any other gas, and as long as there's power, we should be good. Okay, did we move the mammoth egg? Yes, we did. And we've got the CO2 down here. All right. There is oxygen in here because this is being converted. Actually, it shouldn't be converted. How much ethanol is here? 200 kilograms. That's too much. That is too much ethanol. Okay, how much are you sitting in? 600? Yeah. I think 900 is a good amount. Just so we get a nice layer of hydrogen in there. Not too much. Hanging around. Why? Empty pipe? Excuse me? Oh, when did that happen? Why did that happen? Please sweep this. Sweep this as a 9. Thank you. Okay. Well, we did not have water for a little bit there. That's okay. We do now. Which one does not have the brine? Yeah, out of here. Good. There we go. Now we have oxygen again. Good. Okay. So we need to sort out this liquid. It's becoming a problem. Are you... I don't know why that flux is in the floor, but it is. Okay, CO2. We're going to do the same treatment for this that we will for CO2. First of all, what have we got? More ethanol? Sure. Why not? More ethanol is good. we still got quite a bit of ethanol up there. Got to keep an eye on it though, chat. We can't have it too much. Oh, we're running out of... Okay. That's why we need... this going... no, we just need this gas pipe. Right. Get the ladder. We're gonna go up here. Dig across this way. And then we'll get the ladder down here. Not the most efficient way around. But it's fine. Dig that. Okay. And then we will get the gas pipe down this way. There. Yep. That should be good. So then whatever hydrogen is in here, we'll put it out to there as well. And I could get a second pump to remove the hydrogen from all this area as well. Could be a thing. How's the breathability going? Not so great up there. Oh, we're melting again. Okay, we need to do something about this ice. We need to have a spot where we just dump all the ice. I think the best place is in here, so it doesn't... I mean, it's quite warm in there. Hey, look at this. Oh my goodness, we're heating up the place. Oh, I love that for us. Oh, that's really good. That's nice. That's nice. But we need to protect these areas. Why are you... Oh, because you're not in CO2? Okay. Well, if they're not in CO2, we'll just get one airflow tile from each spot and put it down there. And then let that flow down. That should hopefully cover this area nicely. Please mop all this up. Yeah, I think I'm going to dump the ice in here. And it might be a better thing to put in mesh tiles here, so we can't access that. And why... Is there polluted water there? Okay, I didn't think about that clearly enough. I want a spot where we can dump all the water, where it won't cause too many problems. I dump all the ice, but it needs to be a cold place, because everything is warming up. Which means I'm going to need to start replacing these with insulated tiles. Especially the crop growing areas. These need to be insulated. Oh, another mammoth egg. My goodness. Oh, cancel sweeping. Relocate the mammoth egg up here. So many mammoth eggs. And mop this up. Okay, we're getting a few things to do. More fluxes down here. Lots and lots of things. We're going to have to do... Yes, lots of delicious meats. Exactly. How much meat do they drop when they pass? How many kilocalories? I do not remember. Mammoth. 22k. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, there it is. That's a lot of meat. So for barbecue, all we need is 3,200. And so one mammoth does a whole lot of barbecue. Ooh. That's exciting. That's what she said? Oh, Petey. Petey, welcome.
Petey has entered the chat.
The perfect entrance. Oh, that's funny, Petey. Good job, man. Right, I'm gonna get an airflow towel here too. Why did you get damaged? Did somehow we put in polluted water into that line for a little bit? That's possible. Easy mode for the achievement carnivore? Yes. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Right, so I'm insulating off my base because we're heating up. Oh yeah. We're heating up. I mean, this is really good. The dupes are not going to be so cold anymore. It's exactly what we want. Yes, Petey is here, Sin. And Sin is still working, so he may not answer regularly. What? You guys are fine. You don't need to... You have food. Stop being a dick about things. Okay. How you going, Petey, anyway? You good? It feels like it's been a bit. Been a hot minute. Can we move this mammoth egg, please? Suffocating? Who? Don't be down here for too long, then. Make sure you are in oxygen. Alright, they're eating frost buns, which is good. You guys are still cold. Oh, Darkstar. Oh, you're so cold. Oh, and Sekarang. Oh. Oh, it's the Super Bowl today. Oh. Interesting. Oh, the ice is becoming a problem. The Three Stooges are here. Yeah. Oh, they turned into ice. Cool. Four Stooges. Darkstar's included in this? Okay. That's funny. You guys are funny. Rickrod, hey, how's it going, Rickrod? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you're good. I don't know why this Phlox is confined. Doesn't make sense. Practically family at this point. Yeah. You guys are my family. And I love you guys being here. So what I'm going to try and do... Actually, yeah, let's... I'm not going to make these sweep only anymore. I'm going to make a couple more. And we're not going to be sweep only. I'm going to move the ice into here on purpose. rather than sweeping, because we just need to get away from the warm areas. A pink unitard. Nice. Okay. I'm going to copy this and do that. There we go. Now the dupes have a lot of places to store the ice that's being dug up. And snow. And it will melt eventually, but that's okay. It's going to be a ton of call-outs to all the jokes. I know. And that would be so much fun. Oh, hey, this is too much now. Let's go 700. I think 700 is okay. Perfect. Why is this still here? Deconstruct. I thought I deconstructed that. I guess not. How's Rickrot in the game? Rickrot is doing pretty good. Or is Rickrot? Where are you, Rickrot? What are you doing? Darkside was in the bathroom. So Rickrot, yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great. These guys, hey, look, the bedroom's no longer. Oh, it is cold. Okay. It's okay. It's heating up. Look, it's heating up. We're heating up the base, which is really, really good because we got this here. This is going to be transferring heat across. I'm trying to separate out the farms because the farms should not be hot. Nor should the mammoths. The mammoths need to remain cold as well. So we'll get rid of all this and make sure that they remain cold. And then I'll do the floxes as well. Is 700 still not... 500. Look at all this freaking hydrogen that I'm wasting. I need to find a better... Okay, look. We're gonna do that. And it's gonna go through the filter, which will be fine. Good, and we're putting it in our infinite storage. And we can always extend out this area if we need to. Has Petey died yet? Nope. Petey is still here. Petey is currently getting a massage because Petey is stressed. Petey is stressed, but it's fine. You're getting a massage. It's all good. Petey will be good. Why is there so much hydrogen that's pulling up over this way? That doesn't make sense. Whoa. You guys see that? Crowded? Why is it crowded? There should only be 8 of you in here. Did I reduce the size of the farm by accident again? 95 tiles? Why? What? Why? Why is that like that? What? Oh, wait. Did I put... Oh, because of this tile. That's why. Deconstruct that. Oh, God. Oh, God. The water is becoming a problem. It's okay. It's all fine. It's melting, but it need not be a problem. How are you on? How's that on? This is open. What? Is that broken? I think this door is broken. All right. Disable this. That's not working. It's too hot. Okay, there we go. They're mopping. Good. The hydrant was pooling because of that level of water there was causing an issue. It wouldn't let the gas pass through it. So now the gas is going to pass through it. And we shouldn't have any issues. I need to get all the hydrogen away from here. Uh-oh. What? How did that happen? Did someone go to the bathroom? No. I didn't touch this though. I'm confused. Hey, you guys, Fluxes, you're good now. Yeah, you're good now. Because of that one stupid tile that I put in there. They're eating again. Oh, another mammoth egg. Oh my god, look at all these mammoth eggs. Look at all these mammoth eggs. So I need to set up the same treatment for mammoth eggs. No, which would just be food. This is going to be critter pickup. And we will need to set in a critter sensor in here as well. Which will
Rickert
need...
just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, Rickert, thank you.
100 points.
That's, yeah, definitely need to do that. Why do I have the hydrogen pyramid? That is because... Oh, God. Did I hit nothing? Okay, good. That is because I have the electrolyzer here. In the middle of the base, because it was heating up the base, which is good. And this is now pulling in oxygen and hydrogen. Let's go if it's above 800. This keeps fluctuating. I should really do an AND gate here. It would be the most sensible thing to do. All right, fine. Chat, you convinced me. Gas element sensor. You're gonna sit here. Oh, did I run out of refined metal? I did. That's okay. Because I'm using all of it for the other things. Okay, what's the water situation? Why? Oh, that is able to be used now. Yeah. Why aren't you using that? If... Okay. Priority is going to be 7 on these. You need to sweep this up. The ice keeps melting. Please, dupes. Just do it. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to use an AND gate for this. So it'll be an element sensor, and then an AND gate, and then it will be the gas pressure and the element. Then it will activate the pump. That should work a lot better. That should work a lot better. This is going to be Bamini and Mammoths. And this will be... I will set it to 0, but not just yet. Good, they're putting away the snow and the ice. So it's going to stop melting. Look at this. Yes. We're getting to a decent temperature. Element sensor is too high? Do you reckon? Yeah, maybe we could go one lower. You're right. We can go one lower. It shouldn't matter too much. I do kind of want it to be like a decent buffer. So maybe there. Yeah. Yeah. That layer, and then I can have a look at what that pressure is. Good, they're putting all the ice away. Fantastic. Good, 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 good. All right. What do we got? Fried mushroom? Hell yeah. Good. It's already enabled for that. And I have a blueprint. I have 2 blueprints. Let's print them. What do we get? Cobalt X. Ew. Wheezewort glitter. Aw, that's cute. Oh, good. They mopped that up too. Good. Mop this, please. Oh, yeah. How much water is missing? A lot. Yeah, that is a 6. Which means this should be a 6 as well. Mop, 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 mop. Everybody mop. These full? Yeah, all of those are full. Okay. Cool. We're going all right, chat. We're going all right. We need more iron, though. So let's go with... I'm going to say 10. I want to see what the power situation is going to be like with this. What I might do as well is if we pop this for a second. And do I have the ability to... Yes, I do. Okay. So I'm going to make this metal tiles. And we're going to transfer the heat across to this. Because this is still too warm. Too cold. To put through here. Oh, more melting. Come on. We need ice. Ice is important. Heat damage still? The water, there was hardly any water in there. Wait. Yeah, okay. I need to connect that back up again because we don't have enough water. Oh, good. Good, good, good. The water is 18 degrees. There's no way you're getting heat damage. Unless it's still holding... It's still holding 105 degree water. Right, that's what the problem is. Cool. Hey, at least it's heating up the base. Okay, that's gone. PD is stressed again. It's fine. You're just spewing water onto the ground. Stop it. Oh god, are we running out of oxygen as well? No, there's water in the pipe. It's enough. Someone please repair that pipe. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. What's the water coming out at? 94. And it's going straight back in at 70. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Yep, we're overheating. I thought 10 would be okay. I guess not. We're not doing any more. It's too hot. Much, much, much too hot. Yes, very hot. Okay, how much iron ore did we get out of that? We got 400. So I could use 200 to do this. It could be a thing. Since it's too high, ideally it needs to be... Oh yeah. Come from the bottom left tile and draw in the tiles on each side above and below. Only draws from those 5 tiles. Yeah, time to melt the ice? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, oh, good. I thought we were going to mix the liquids, but I guess that didn't happen. That's good. All right, now we got some heat transfer between the tiles. Look at this. So this is going to heat up, which means this liquid will cool down. Very, very cool. Very functional. There we go. Look at that. So this is now minus 0.8, 0.7. Good. So that's going to pump the liquid nicely into that area. And now that we're heating up a little bit more, let's change this to like, I don't know, 100. So we can melt more ice. How's this water going? Hey, 0.2C. Good. Now we can turn this back on again. Okay. The liquid in the pipe was a little bit too cold, but it will get better. I promise. I promise it will get better. Oh, hang on, chat. Nope, it's spam. Don't worry about it. All good. It's just spam. Right, now we have this. We can go to an AND gate, which will be... I haven't even researched an AND gate yet. Oh my god. What am I doing with my life? Go to 500 for now. Then we'll turn you off. I mean, I'm not really too worried about this because this is going to cycle through the stuff. Hey, would you look at that? It's working! Exactly as intended. Oh. Love to see it. And it's actually quite cold too. Oh, melting again. Where are you guys melting from? It must be over here somewhere. Must be up here. There's no ice over here. Unless... Oh, wait. Is this holding liquefiable? No. What about you? Nope. No ice in there. It's over here somewhere. And it's not in here because this is stopping there. So we're not losing stuff over there. How odd. How's my germs going? They're not too bad. Uh-oh. We're causing a lot of problems down here. All right. Mop, please. Mop. Mop it up. And we keep losing stuff over here because it is pushing, when the water enters, it pushes the ethanol over it, and it's causing a lot of problems. How's my breathability going? Not great. Not great at all. I need another electrolyzer. We're gonna get another electrolyzer. We're gonna put it here. You guys that can be deconstructed. We don't need that right now. Hey. All right. So, what does Scramble DLCs do? I think that chooses a random number of DLCs, or like the random DLCs that get activated on a map. And so it doesn't, yeah. So you don't know what's going to go in until you play it. I think that's what it does. Oxygen. Someone in chat who is more knowledgeable about it may know the answer. Where is the power for that? Oh, right there. Good, 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 good. Plumbing. Also get that there. Oh, we did the research? Good. And gates. You will sit. Nope, not like that. You'll sit like this. Can I put you like that? Oh, I think I can. Oh, good. Automation. Automation. You are going to go to there. And you will go to this one. And that's going to go to there. And this is going to be hydrogen. Perfect. Yeah, it's a randomizer. Yeah. Yeah, it's a randomizer. Oh no. They're just breathing in pure hydrogen. It's fine, little dupes. You'll be okay. We're getting the hydrogen out of here. So you'll just have oxygen. Okay, what do we have here? Nothing at the moment. Okay, let's get the CO2 one up so I can actually start storing some CO2 rather than getting rid of it. Mix in like all the DLC asteroid, or just mix in the biomes? I think it's the DLC, so it's the spaced out DLC, prehistoric planet, frosty planet, bionic, dupes, and was that it? I think those are all the DLCs. It depends on what planetoid you choose, though. That's going to be the thing. So, for example, this one, which Varuna gave me, it is the normal standard biome. So it's a lot bigger. If you choose spaced out map, the maps are a lot smaller. But I have all the DLCs activated on this. It's just on the classic map. So that's how that works. Sweep only ethanol. Okay, got rid of the other one. So let's empty the storage of this. And then we will sweep this one. How's my ethanol going? Yep, perfect. There we go. Deconstruct this now. Can mop that up. How's my breathability going? Getting a little bit better. Okay, so this can be... It's over... Maybe like 400. Okay, I think that's a good one to do. Heat. Oh, yes. Heating up my base. Okay, you can be turned off. Let's turn this guy off. Let's replace these tiles with normal ones. Just the ones underneath. So that we can sort of like trap the heat in this main area a little bit. A tiny bit. It won't be a lot. But yeah, you get the point, chat. Starvation. Darkstar, why did you go to bed without eating anything? Oh, did we run out of food? Ew. Because I stopped making pike apple skewers and we ran out of frost buns. Alright, that's going to be a problem. Let's turn that back on and allow them to eat this. As well as plume squashes. Go Darkstar, eat something. Alright, we ran out of food. That's okay. We're going to fix that. All right, we got rid of all the polluted water. That's really good. Okay, we're gonna slowly do this. Get this area done. Oh, we have this all good now? Do we have power in there? No, we don't have power in here. Let's get the power through this way. I don't know what the potential load is on this one. I think it's quite high. 1090. I could probably get another transformer down this way, maybe. Split this circuit into two. We should be alright though. What's this farm size? This is 96. Good. And these floxes are going fine. Okay, we got pike apple skewers again. Good, which is at least something. So the heat should now spread up towards my base up here. The problem is now, this is now heating up, so it's no longer in deep freeze, but I think it hasn't been in a deep freeze for a long time, so we could have a problem. We'll see. Okay, good. This is now working. Yeah, look at that. We are not transferring enough oxygen throughout the other areas of... And the hydrogen is kind of sticking. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of this one too. Hey, Null, how's it going? Yeah, you can use the metal refiner for heating the base. Yes, absolutely. The thing was, I was pumping out the water was too hot. The water should be okay now. Should be. Maybe, we'll see. I don't think I want this to always pump in there. I just want to leave that for a little bit. Base being too cold and now a new problem pops up. Yep, absolutely. That's definitely how it works. It is not the best thing in the world. What I might do is try and make this a little more efficient for the hydrogen. And then replace these tiles with insulated ones. And this one with a normal one. And keep these two because the CO2 does sometimes overflow a little bit. And look, we can get more drywall down here. That is going to be the sunshine one. That's going to be there. We can deconstruct this. And the automation also deconstruct all of this. Good. We don't need that in there anymore. Oh, you're back. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so the hydrogen should go pretty much straight, be a straight shot up to the top. Except for this one. This one's a little bit annoying. If I put a tile here, that may stop it from trying to go across this way and flow through there, but that means this is going to pull up on that area, but that's all right. We just really wanted to go straight up to up here. Hey, how's that going? Oh, excellent. That is heating up the base. Very good, very good. It'll take a little while before it reaches other areas, but it's good that we're heating up this area. Still doing good? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm still doing good. The problem is, though, I am letting hydrogen escape, which is not great. And I definitely need hydrogen to be out of this room. I can't have the dupes stressed in there. I'm going to try and pull the hydrogen away from this area too. Make sure that it just pulls up into this pyramid. Yeah, we got a straight shot up here. And hopefully that eases the hydrogen. And what we'll do is we will do... Let's just do like 5 at a time for the moment. So what am I missing? Refined carbon. Yes. Okay, and breathability is slowly coming back. Yeah. You can see the hydrogen likes to loop around a little bit as it moves up. That's a very technical term. But as long as we get it up in this area very quickly, it should be okay. All right. Blueprints. No, we don't need any of that. We've got so many pike apples and everything down here. Just get a splinter in my foot. Stepped on something prickly. What was that? I don't know. Look, the CO2's dropped. Oh, that's because we're pumping. I didn't know I connected that. No, I did know I connected that, and it's just continually running. That's not good. Let me close this up straight away. Have we got all the pipes connected? Yes. Yes. We need to make sure that that is a sealed environment. But it did work. There we go. Then it'll become a vacuum. Perfect. That's what we need. That's what we need. And then what I'll do is have a... Oh, I need another transformer down here. Because it's going to be pretty bad if I don't start doing that. Having the power come down. Yeah. Might want it through this way where my dupes don't travel a lot. That means we have to get back into here, which is going to be a problem as well. So many problems to think about. And of course the food is not particularly good because we're just doing pike apple skewers. We definitely need that to be more than just pike apple skewers. That pulling up there a bit, that should flow over there. Should be okay. Hey, there we go. Look at that breathability now. Excellent. 2 of them running. Perfect. That's pushing a lot of heat, but that's okay. This area is remaining cold. And how did we do? We did 5? Let's do another 5. Actually, let me check the temperature of the water. Oh, it's a bit warm. Okay. We'll wait. We'll wait a little bit until that cools down. 5 was good. Why is this not... You're at a 6. There's polluted water sitting here. What are you doing, dupes? Empty the water into there, please. How long till frozen cannibalism? Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. We are eating pike apples. So it's going quite nicely. Excuse you. Cannibalism. Ain't gonna happen. There we go. And this should be fairly cold. Yeah, so that will cool down that area. Good. Good, 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 good. I kind of want to replace these tiles with insulated ones, but I don't know if that's a good idea. There we go. My flux population is doing really nicely there. Oh, we do have this back as well, right? Yeah, we do. Automation wire. So we need a bridge. So I want that to come up to the other area. We like this. Automation wire. Here. And there. And this is going to be... I want 2. Don't count eggs. Count critters. If it's anything above 2. Oh, wait. Below? Below. Below 2. If it's below 2, then we put a mammoth in there. And mammoth eggs need to be relocated up to here. Hey, look at the oxygen go. Look at the oxygen go. That's good. Everything is slowly heating. I might do an insulated door. I think I can do that now. Yes, plenty. Insulated door here. I might change this for an insulated door as well. And this one. It can be deconstructed. And you can also be deconstructed. Do insulated doors. Make sure the heat stays in this area. Big bunny. Yeah. Is a big bunny. Cross between a bunny and a cow. Or a mammoth. Bunny mammoth. Mammoth. I guess that's how they named it. That's my guess. I know you guys are cold. It's okay. We're going to try and trap the heat in. Okay. Insulated. Insulated. Good. Keep the heat in this part of the base. Then we shouldn't have problems. It's a bit longer because I have to walk through an insulated door, but whatever. That should be fine. A big bunny. Yeah. There's a big bunny. Look at it. Massive. Mammoth heritage is important, but secondary. It is very important. Okay, good. The heat is now mostly contained to this area. And we can definitely do another 5 because this wasn't too much of a problem. It's going to become a problem when the heat starts spreading down to those tiles, but they're cold, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, Steve. Look at the little fishies go. Look at those little fishies go. Okay, this is good. I might connect this up again. Like that. Let's go connect this guy up, and I'll just turn it off once I've pulled all the hydrogen out of here. It should go through the filtration system anyway, so we shouldn't have an issue. Oh, did you pull iron from over here? I should really have iron over this way. Uh-oh. I think the ice is melting in here. I think that's where it's coming from. Is there polluted ice in here? Yeah. Okay. Polluted ice is sitting in there. That's why we're having problems. And this guy needs to be refrigerated now. Okay, refrigerator time. It's gonna be in food, but I need power over here. What kind of power issues are we dealing with? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need, first of all, deconstruct all of this. That's going to confuse me. Then we're going to put a wire bridge down here and connect that up. Like that, and then I'll deconstruct this wire thing here once that's built, so we don't lose power. There we go. And then I can bring the heavy watt wire down this way. It's not the best thing for my dupes. They really don't like having that heavy watt wire for a decor value, but We need to do it at the moment. Hey, fertilizer. That's going to be good. Because we need refrigeration in here. So we're going to do 2 fridges. Ideally, I would like them to have a 3rd one down there, but yeah, that's not going to happen either. Conductive is better than versus heavy. What? I mean, it is. It definitely is. Especially from a power perspective, if you're generating a lot of power, the conductive is definitely better. For me right now, because I don't have the refined metal capability, I will not use that just yet. But I will put a transformer here. And I'm going to have to do a heavy watt join plate right there. I didn't want to have to do that, but it's going to leak some of the heat across. But then we can get this connected, and this can be like my kitchen thing. And this is going to be everything edible. Just do everything edible for now. So we have a better source of things. Ooh, that is heating up that area. No, I'm going to have to do these 1 tiles at a time. Damn it. No, wait. If I turn this on, then I can get rid of the liquid from there. I'll do that. And then we'll replace these tiles. Oh, are you cold in there, Spikes? Oh, no. It should be heating up. Slowly. The heat's spreading out. It's taking its time. Okay, good. Now we can replace these. Yeah. With insulated tiles. So we don't spread the heat around too much. It was because that was melting the ice down here. Priority, do this at a 7. I would like that to be done. And then we can probably change this washroom into a bathroom. That is 64 tiles. So if I work on getting the plumbing sorted out, then we can definitely make that a washroom. Because how's the germs? It's pretty germy, but we're not using anything that we're cooking with. So that's okay. Now what I'm going to do is turn off pike apples, but they can eat pike apple skewers. So we'll be a little bit less stressed. I see liquid there. What are you doing? Should go into the liquid view. What's entombed? Oh, shit. That's bad. How is that so cold up there when it's so warm around that area? Oh, look, we're pulling out the hydrogen. Yes. Perfect. Wait, what are you doing? How's hydrogen getting in here? Oh, bad. Bad tile. There's hydrogen sitting here. I should also put that in line with this. We have ice melting. You melted from this way, but there's no ice sitting there. Very weird. That's causing a problem now. Now oxygen can't transfer up here. Quick, mop. Mop, dupes, mop. Cleaning. 9. That's the problem with airflow tiles. Is that as soon as you put liquid on them, no gases can transfer through. So we need to make sure that we get that. Uh-oh. Dig that out, please. Yes, and move the ice. Move the ice. Did I change these doors? Yeah, it's on auto. Good. Uh-oh. Mop. Mop. Mop it all. Okay, and plumbing, we need to turn this off. Get rid of that. Is my ethanol going? Yep, ethanol's good. You guys are happy. Oh, they're stressed because I am not giving them good enough food. It is all the rooms are okay. It's just the food that's causing a problem. We need the food to be of higher quality, which reduces a lot of stress. So we need different food sources. And for that, I need a lot of different things. But at the moment, we're just going to have to deal with what we have. But chat, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't anyone go anywhere. I'll be right back. Back chat. Hello. And Jackie left. No. You live in constant fear that Trump will deport your Latino mother-in-law who lives. Yeah, I'm so sorry about the situation that's going on there in America. It's really, really shit. I cannot even imagine. I'm very fortunate that I can't imagine what that's like, but yeah. Feel horrified for you guys who are living in constant fear. Okay, Mammoth Egg. Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on, chat. I'm back, chat. Wow, that has been an amazing 2 or 3 minutes. I had technical support from my parents, so I'm gonna have to help them tomorrow with some stuff. The second thing is that my wife was carrying my coffee. I don't know if you saw it, and in the corner of the Jakku cam, and then Jakku just barks out of nowhere and scared her, and she spilled coffee everywhere. It's okay. We're all good now. I have my coffee, and we're back. We're doing things. There it's 10 Fahrenheit, which is minus 12 Celsius. That is freezing. Yes, so you were told when the flesh would freeze in 30 minutes. Damn, that's crazy. I believe it's terribly cold where you live in Tennessee. Wow, yeah. I can't imagine being in that cold part of the world. Here where I live, at least in Australia, it's not in all parts of Australia. But where I live in Australia, it's the subtropics. So right now in summertime, it's pretty much constantly 30 degrees Celsius, which I believe is like 92. but the humidity is always around like 80% or something. So 80 to 90%. So yeah, it's a thing. And I can't imagine being in that cold part of the world. That is crazy. All right, chat. We sort of have things sorted out a little bit. Yeah, good. This is off. That's almost gotten rid of all the hydrogen from there. It'll be a little bit longer until everything goes past there. I'll leave that on for now. What we do need to do is dig down further, and what I alluded to in my messages, we do have an anti-entropy thermal nullifier. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That can delete quite a bit of heat. I can get rid of quite a bit of heat. Okay, so we do have that, but we have to feed it with hydrogen. That's okay. So we need a different food source. So we're going to need to start growing things like sleet wheat and stuff. What can sleet wheat only take water? Sleet wheat. Yes, water. It can only do water. So that means we're going to have the water very close to the freezing point so we don't heat it up too much. But the area outside of it is the most important part that needs to be very cold. Usually enjoy the cold, but it doesn't play nice with arthritis. No, it definitely doesn't. It definitely does not. You're right. I have problems with my knees when it's cold as well. I know that feeling, Darkstar. I definitely know that feeling. But yes, chat, we need to go down and find some oil and stuff. But first, I need to find a place where we can actually have... I want Atmo suits. I want my dupes wearing Atmo suits to go further down because oxygen is going to be more and more of a problem. The temperature is always going to be freezing, but Atmo suits, they'll help them a lot with their issues. No, sleet wheat needs dirt. So here we go. Here's sleet wheat on the screen. Apologies if you're on mobile. I can't get that to the middle. But it needs 5 kilograms of dirt per cycle and 20 kilograms of water per cycle. So that is how we grow sleet wheat. And I do have a geyser somewhere, which is a cool slush geyser. I can't remember where that was. I think that's up here. So we can convert that into water, but the cool slush geyser will probably be it'll probably be too cold to convert it to liquid, the normal water, not non-polluted water. Jeez, I can think. My brain is working. So yeah, that's what we're gonna have to deal with, and we'll need to heat it up basically. So we need a source of heat, which is going to be like volcanoes, and this one's an aluminum volcano, which is going to be good. But before I tap into it, I'm going to need to have steel, and I think we can almost do steel, but not a lot of it. So that's what the problem is. Again, everything is quite cold down this way. What if we start insulating off around here as well? Actually, we don't need it inside the base, just on the outskirts. I want the cold to get in through here. That's a definite. Because the pike apples need to remain cold. So as long as we got the colds touching this area, then it should be okay. What I will do is probably separate that. Yeah, just leave this area nice and cool. And insulate this one as well. And you know what? Probably up here. That'll be good enough for now. And then we can dig out this area. There we go. Yes. Yes. Alvira Vera needs ice. That's right. And that's why I've only got like this amount down here. Because it is quite dupe intensive to actually provide ice to the farm tiles, so I didn't want too many of them. I think this is not overbearing for the dupes at the moment. As long as we get these sorted out, then we should be okay. Need to dig that. Actually, do I need to go out there? We don't need to go out there. You can remain a little bit cold, because these, they do actually heat up. So as long as we insulate this area off, then we should be okay. I might do it as a priority of like 6. Just a little bit higher than normal, just so we get that done quicker than anything else. Oh, look at the baby Bamini. The Bamini. The Bamini. It's so cute. Oh, here we got oxygen. You can be turned off. We pulled pretty much all the hydrogen from here. There's a lot of hydrogen up here, but it's not... It's like spread out, so it's okay. We can deal with that later. Oh, thank you, Jace. I think you're behind a little bit. I'm also going to turn the Jakku camera off because he is currently not here. You heard the mailman on his little motorbike. It's causing a problem. So he decided to be out there. Alright, yeah, my dupe's stress level are pretty bad. When do you guys start? You do 100 cycles, and these guys do 200 cycles. I could do, like, a killing room. Baminis, do they drop the same amount of meat? I think they do, even though they're not fully grown mammoths. I think they might. A few minutes later, you were on a call with Dad. Ah, no worries at all. No worries, Jace. I was also on a call with a family member, but everything is fine now. Can auto sweepers take water from here, or does it? It does require duplicate operation. That's kind of annoying. Not too bad. We got a few germs around. Okay, they're building this. Oh, was this also a 6? Yes. They're just taking their time to do that one. Okay, so what I'm doing should hopefully insulate this area a little bit better. Because the cold does creep in from different places. So as long as this heats up, I know the doors are, just regular pneumatic doors, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. You say children, but you mean young animals? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. So wait, was the answer, do they drop the same amount? I don't recall. Oh no, you're only 15,000. That's right. And if I let them starve to death, they don't drop a lot of meat, actually. So do I have to feed them then? Because what are you... No, not the flock's egg. No, it's just this flock's. You are 19. You are only 561 kilocalories. Oh, yeah, it's going to burn that before starving. Will it still drop the same amount of meat? Even if they starve to death, will they still drop the same amount of meat, is my question. Because there's some meat over here. That is 22,400. Okay. Are you confined? Oh, no, you're eating the stuff. Okay. Yeah, before they starve. Yes, you're right. Not what they're worth when they drop. That's the thing. Dirt. Always 22k. Nice. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. Right. I'm glad we've sorted out the oxygen issue. Now getting a lot of oxygen around the place, and this is heating up very nicely. We'll just need to wait for the heat to spread around. Now that we've insulated cold parts, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Is this still in sterile environment? No. What the? What have you got in there? You got hydrogen. Oh, it's only one time. It's... We need more CO2 in there. Oh, we can deal with that later. We've got a lot of kilocalories again. But they're not great kilocalories. That's the problem. So what if right now we get a... I don't even have the research that I need for the suits. Where are the suits? Really, I thought they were only along this route. Got those. We don't need that. I will need an aqua tuner and everything very shortly. Here we go. Here it is. Okay. I was blind, but now I see. And welcome everyone to the stream. I hope you guys are going really good. Thank you all for being here so very much. It's very much appreciated. In case you guys are not familiar with me, my name is Zeppy, and I've been playing Oxygen Not Included for a very long time. But I haven't done this scenario a lot, which is the Frosty Planet. So everything starts off very cold, and we need to deal with that in a different way than we would normal maps. So I've been slowly dealing with this, and people from chat have been helping me, which is amazing. So thank you again to Jace and Varuna, and everybody else that's been chatting with me too. Rickrot as well has also been helping a lot. Sekarang and everybody else. Yeah, it's very nice of you guys to be here, and I'm very appreciative. So thank you. But see, now that everyone is stressed, they're constantly on the on the machines, so that's going to be a problem. We need to decrease or increase the quality. We need to increase the quality of food. That's the thing. And we're not going to be able to do that if we're not producing enough. Because I don't want these guys to be... I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking here. Is there some way that I can get the eggs to an egg cracker when it's an open area? Because this area definitely needs to be open. But I want to count the number of eggs in here. I want there to be a minimum number of eggs in there. So that's the problem. I don't know how to do that with an open area and just count specific eggs. Unless I... Does this have an automation output? No, it only has an input. Only has an input. Doesn't have an output. Oh, these guys are full. So let's stop on the pike apple skewers for now. Yeah, well, it's... I also want like a really big area for these guys that just continually reproduce. Which, you know, won't be a problem. If I can find this area, they won't reproduce and I won't get as many flox eggs. Yeah, tame critters. Yeah, exactly. But what I wanted... I do like the idea of having souffle pancakes. But the problem is that the raw egg, we don't have a lot of raw egg. Ideally, I would like that to be from a pacu farm. But on this map, a pacu farm is going to be extremely tricky. Unless I heat up the water first and then get pacu. But I haven't seen any pacu in here. Whether that be tame or not. Oh, look at the bonbon tree. That's cool. I've never actually seen... Synthesizes light to produce nectar. Yeah. Interesting. Is this nectar? That's tallow. Oh, you can be used in food production from the seals. That's pretty cool. So ideally the eggs, what I would like to do with the eggs is have a certain number of eggs here, but then any excess eggs, use them in the egg cracker. I guess I could do like a timer sensor and only allow this to be turned on every so often. I mean, that's a weird way to do it, but that's definitely a possibility. Oh, those are tallow fries. Oh, if you do tallow and then the plume squash. That's cool. Okay. That's pretty good. But yeah, we're doing research. Which actually, I want light in here. Yeah. I'm gonna light there, which means we'll need automation as well, because I don't want this on all the time. That should be okay. Yeah. That, and then... Oh, this circuit's really loaded. What if we change... What are you running off? You're running off that entire thing? Oh. What if we do this? And then we connect this. And then cut this off. Let's have a look at what that does. And then we can deconstruct all of this. As long as I connect that, that should be okay. That will drop the egg when the timer runs out. Yeah, that's true. That's what I had the problem with before. That's what the issue was before. What I could do is have a secondary egg spot. And like a storage container with the eggs. And have them store like a few eggs at a time. And then only have it active. No, that's even weirder. Ideally, I need a spot where they can't access the eggs. Except where I can count the number of eggs. And when I count... I want to count the number of eggs, but I want to count specific eggs. So if I put like a inaccessible spot up here... and only have them accessible at a certain point in time, then... that's a way to do it as well. We're going to have so many fluxes and bammets. That's all good. That's fine. Okay, how did we go with this? What's this? Potential is 863. That's fine. And this one is also done. And the research is done too. So that means... I can get Atmo suits and the exosuit forge. Where are we going to sit you? Probably... I can't even fit you there. That's rude. I'm going to have design another area. Where would another area be? I don't think there's too much on this circuit. So I could put it down here. Actually, no, that circuit's quite overloaded. Or is it? Hang on. Yeah, that is overloaded. That's way overloaded. This one has 863. This one has 863. This one only has 490. So this one is going to be the best option. And I can do that here. And then put the exosuit forge on top of it. Because we're not going to operate it all the time anyway. Let's go with that. Curative tablets, sure. I've got lots of those in there anyway. Are you coal in there, Molten? Hey, look, we're actually running out of CO2 again. But that's okay, because we have a different source of oxygen production, so that is not an issue at all. And the heat is, oh yeah, it's spreading. That's good. I like that for us. So hydrogen is still escaping. Where is it escaping? Can't come from this way. Must be coming from here. But where? I guess it could go out that way, but... because this is filled up again. Or is it just sort of spread out even more? I don't know. Figure it out. All right, chat. We're going okay at the moment. It's not the best, but we're going okay. All right, exosuit forge. Yes, you're being built. Good. They're coming through from here? Oh, it must be. Oh, I see you. It's coming from that way. Not a whole lot, but some of it. Atmosuits. How much iron do we have? I need a little bit more. So we're gonna do like another 5. 5 at a time shouldn't be a problem. We've always got water in here, which is good. How hot is the water going in here? It's only 21 degrees. Now it's going to be a lot hotter. How much? Yeah, it's 22. That shouldn't be too bad for 5 of it. Now it's going to come out real hot. How hot is this? Heating up. 60. 70. Cooling down again. As long as we keep adding water in there, that should be okay. Good, good, good. That should be transferring heat between each other. Yes. Excellent. The other Bambini has hatched, so that's pretty good. Okay, you got 2 left. That's not too bad. That gives us more iron, so we should be able to do a couple. I've got 2. Okay, so 3, 6, 9. So I can do 3 atmosuits. That's pretty good. That should be enough for what we want to do. All right. 56 degrees going in there. Oof. That is hot. Hot, hot, hot. How hot does the water come out from here? 25. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, another mammoth egg. I need to get better automation with this. I love that. They're like, it's so bright. You know, you should be wearing like a welding mask or something. Darkstar. Not a good idea to do that. All right, we've got 3 atmo suits. That's good. We're going to have an atmo suit dock down here and checkpoint. So that's going to require some things. So we'll do atmosuits checkpoint. It's going to be here. And then we will do atmosuit docks. I can do 2 at the moment. But I have 3 suits, so we'll need... let's just do like 2 more. Not too much, but 2. So we're also going to need to make sure that we have oxygen down here. And that it's a clean amount of oxygen. Doesn't contain any other gases. So that means we're going to have a pump over this way, and that it filters out all the hydrogen. And any other gas. Oh, we have ice melting again. Always with the ice melting. And that's the worst place that it could possibly go down. God, I really hate this design that I've done. The toilets need to be way closer to the dining room. So I'm wondering if I should move this kitchen area. That's probably what I need to do. Move the kitchen area and have this as a whole bathroom. So I can move the kitchen down to here. But I do want to be able to get rid of the germs as well. And I haven't seen... I mean, there is a good amount of radiation here, but it's not enough to kill the germs very quickly. What I do need is chlorine. Chlorine is a good source of that. If you didn't know any better, I'd say I was playing The Sims. Yeah. It is very sim-like. Mop up that little bit of ethanol there too. That's annoying. We're still just pulling hydrogen from there? We are. Would you look at that? Even though there's not a lot of it, we're pulling it from there. Deliver the suits down to here. Did we do 2 more? We did. So now we can get another atmosuit dock. That will sit here. We'll deliver the 3rd suit to there. And now we need to think about where we're going to pull the oxygen from. The ideal place would be where we're not going to have a lot of problems with hydrogen and any other gases. Which would be around... I mean, there's a bit of hydrogen there, but it's not too bad. Oh, hey, this is frozen. Please take care of that. And mop this up. Thank you. What if we go like 300? That should allow quite a bit of water in there. Oh, pipsqueak? Nah. We're good. Pretty good. That's just CO2 as well. Let's turn this guy off. What are you guys going up here for? Oh, the plume squash? Huh. Wait, where are you putting the plume squash? Don't tell me you're putting it in here. They are putting it in there. Ew. I mean, that's okay, I guess, but not really. How's the... Alright, we might start distributing oxygen around the base a little bit more. I'm just going to put an oxygen pump straight here. This is not a really good design at all, chat. Don't look at me. And what we need to do is... Again, we're going to put this... with a gas pipe element sensor and then a gas shutoff. Ah, I hit the wrong button again. Damn it. Okay. So gas shut off. I want it to be actually... Yeah, like that. So gas shut off. This is only going to allow hydrogen to come through. And we're going to push this into there. Actually, we'll bridge that on. Gas pipe, cancel that. Here we go. So we need automation wire with this as well. So that's going to connect to this one. And this is going to detect hydrogen. Starvation. Really, why are you starving? Go and eat something. There's food. Yeah, go and have that plume squash. What have you got in here? Oh, there's only pike apple? Oh, why aren't we making... Oh, we're not making pike apple skewers anymore. Okay. Don't store pike apple in here. It's confusing me. Yeah, that's what the problem was. We didn't have any pike apple skewers. Alright, so when it doesn't... So when this pipe doesn't detect hydrogen, it's just going to go straight down here. I'll get it from underneath. And we're going to deliver oxygen. That should be clean oxygen. Except if it detects CO2. That could be a problem, but it's alright. I think we should be okay. And that will need power. This lot should be okay. Just for an extra 10 watts. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, it's only at 63. Alright, we're good. But we also need the pump. Come on, there should be food. I guess not. Have pike apples. Everyone's allowed to eat pike apples. For now. Not the best thing in the world, but you should be able to eat that. What's the load on this wire? 863. What's the load on this one? 863. Are they the same? They are the same. How weird. Oh, that's because they're connected. It's the same wire. Shush, chat. Don't say anything. What if I don't want anything in that room? What if we get a second one? And split the top and the bottom. That could be an idea. Yeah, because then I can get rid of that wire. That will be the bottom, and this one will be the top. Yeah, let's do that. So you are going to be fed up to there, and you are going to be fed this way. And then I'll deconstruct this. Well, we're without power for a little bit, but that's okay. Heavy watts. Yeah. Okay. Priority construction. Make this an 8. Do that straight away. And that will not split because it's on the same one. That one's on. There, okay, so what are we dealing with here? So 540 and 333. Good. Let's pull that from there. We can deconstruct this. That one. Good, okay. We're making progress. Didn't I make a third suit? Or didn't we have enough? Oh. I need 3. This could start becoming a problem. It's quite cold. That's good. They're sharing the heat. Good. You can eat food. There's food. I've allowed you to eat pike apples. Look, there's barbecue. How good is that? Yeah, I really need to move the bathroom. The bathroom needs to be over here, I think. Oh, there's another mammoth egg? My god. You guys reproduce like there's no tomorrow. Oh, oops. Yep. Alright. Oh, they can't go past this point. Disable this. They can't go past here. Which is why they can't construct that. That's funny. I should have thought about that before I did that. Yes, chat. As my robot is affectionately saying... Oh, wait, there is an atmosuit there. Why aren't you delivering that? Hey, I said mop. Too much liquid? Get out of here. But you can deliver the atmosuit. It is just sitting here. Yeah, this is causing a problem, this tile. I'm going to get rid of that tile. Wow. Another spam call. Why am I getting so many spam calls today? Body temperature. Uh-oh. Oh, not the plant husk. What? $13.4? No, minus 13? Ooh. Is that sharing some of the heat? Oh, I think it is. It's slowly creeping in there. Might have to do insulated doors here. I'll just change those to insulated doors, see how we go. There we go. Hey, there's someone delivered the atmosuit. Good. And of course they need power as well. So we're going to need to get power down here. Because these are each 120 watts. So I'm going to have to go through the farms. Which again is going to be problematic. I'll do that. So I don't want the heat transfer to go through there, but this is on the outside, so that might be okay. Might be okay. Alright, what do we got? Blueprints. Coal! Hell yeah. I don't have any hatches, so that's alright. So let's start bringing the heavy watt wire through, which means we need join plates. One there. One's going to be here. We can go through like that because that's a gap, and we'll have one here. And I might bring it over this way just in case I want to have more more docks in the future. So leave that there, and then we'll grab this guy. Whoops. There we go. Blueprints again. I did already 2. There's 1 more. Nice. Thank you, Jace. Appreciate that. Ooh, magma glitter. Nice. But no one is that happy at the moment. They're actually quite unhappy. Which is fine, I guess. Have you guys finished this? Oh, they don't have power, so they can't draw in things, yeah. See, and they sucked in bad oxygen. And CO2. That's alright. At least, maybe I should filter the oxygen down that way. And have everything else filter up there, because this filters hydrogen already. That might be a better idea, chat. That might be a much better idea. So, let's snip this. Snip that. The gas pipe, deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. Oh, hey, Jakku. Jakku's back. No gas shut off. But this time it's going to be from here. And we're going to filter oxygen. We're just going to let oxygen through. So that everything else goes up the top. But I can't do that just yet. Because this is blocked. Once this has been constructed, then we should be okay. I don't want to let any other gases through there. I mean, I could turn it on, but then it would just start pumping oxygen up here. Which wouldn't be a bad thing, but still. All right. And chat, if you have any questions for me about what I'm building or how I'm designing things, please let me know in the chat. Because I know you guys may have come across from other suggested videos. And yeah, if you have anything, then any other questions, let me know. Oh my god, look at this population of floxes and mammoths. That's gonna be so much food. I'm gonna have so much food. Of course, I could get rid of them a lot quicker using the method of the killing room method. So that's definitely a possibility that I could do. And that will get me a lot of meat a lot quicker. I wonder if I should do that. Because then I wouldn't have all these floxes sitting around. Sorry. An evolution chamber. My bad. Sorry, Jace. Sorry. I used the wrong... An evolution chamber. An evolution chamber is what I'm talking about, chat. Yeah. Yep. Forget what I said before. It's an evolution chamber. Let's get this construction done. I've been playing too many other games. Oh, I forgot to power... actually, yeah, I forgot to power that. It's... because it's 1 over. That should be okay then. Yeah, because these will be powered soon as well. Okay. It should be okay. Good. Build. There we go. Yes, wrong element, but it shouldn't be too bad anymore. Oh, yep. No, that's because you don't have anywhere to go. So now let me do this. And we should be okay. So inevitably, when you pump in something that's not oxygen, it should spit it out up this way. Why are you guys not making pike apple skewers? What's my chef doing? What's chef? What are your priorities? Cooking. Nothing else. You should just be cooking. Evolve our animals to their final form, but earlier in life? Yep, that's exactly right. What is happening? What's going on? Are the Atmo suits actually filling up? Is it filling up the suit first, and that's why it's taking so long? I'm so confused by that, chat. What? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, it is. It's filling up the suit first, and then it's doing... Yeah, okay. It's all right. I panicked for no reason. It's fine, chat. Ignore me. You're back, Sin? Nice. Welcome back. I built out my suit dock. It is pumping along. And we are going back on pike apple skewers because I ran out of food. And I'm considering making an evolution chamber. It might be a thing to do. Do I have the right amount of shipping? Yes, I do. I could do that, and I could do a critter sensor, because this I could make this an evolution chamber rather than a giant flux farm that it is currently. I don't want to do the same for the mammoths, though. The mammoths I want to... Actually, no, we could. No, we could. We could do the same for mammoths. So that is a possibility. But I do want to have at least one phlox in here so that we have this population of phloxes always remain at 8. And also the mammoths always remain at 2. So we need a secondary room. And the thing that would be then again detecting the number of eggs, which is also causing me issues. So let's enable this. So with doing this, we're going to be able to dig down a lot quicker. And my dupes will have oxygen, which will be really good. How is that oxygen going? Yeah, it's fine. We're not wasting any there. Problem is there's no air pressure coming up here, so we've just got hydrogen sitting in there. Nope, don't need that. know what? Let's... Should we start building a sleet wheat farm? I think we should. It's going to grow a lot quicker. It will grow a lot quicker if we do that. And that way we could have frost buns all the time, most of the time. But still, the grill is not the most advanced thing that we could do. We would need natural access to natural gas, which we could get easily once we dig down a little bit further. Was there actually heat down there? Why is this melting? How weird. Alright, I'll be happy once those are filled up with oxygen. We'll go down a little bit further once those are full. And ideally, I would want this to be like that. Yeah, so it always goes there first. Because I want it to fill up there first, and then but then we can push oxygen around other places. Gas pipe, deconstruct that. And then get some gas. Maybe up in here. And definitely up here. Do that, dupes. Add a 7. Perfect. How's the temperature going in here? Ooh. We're getting good. It's getting quite toasty down this way. Okay, they haven't built the vents yet. That will push a good amount of oxygen up into the bedroom. And it will actually heat it up a little bit too. And also, when they're stressed out, they don't have any oxygen in here, so they're not getting de-stressed properly. So that should be good once we have this going. We got 288 in there. That's okay. It's a good amount of water in there. There we go. So it will always go through here first. And only when this is blocked will it start bypassing. That's good. So we still have a bit of gas to go into there. So I want to make sure that we have everything that we need for traveling down further. Actually, there's a lot more sleet wheat right down here. So we'll definitely be able to make some frost buns, which will make people less stressed. Basically, we need to find oil so we can get plastics. Plastics are going to be very important for development of steam turbines, and other things that we need. But steam turbines, most importantly, because we're going to need cooling loops eventually. All right, how's that? Is that backed up? That is backed up. Look at that. So now we're going to start pushing oxygen around the base a little bit more. Which is going to be especially good in this area so that they don't have to hold their breath when they're de-stressing. And also, it might heat up their bedrooms a little bit more. So that's going to be because the air is quite warm. That's good. We want the warm air to be in there. And also breathable. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, good. Let's continue on down and yeah, well, let's start digging downwards so we can find some different areas of the map. I'm not going to go straight down all the time. I will like go diagonally because that's a lot more efficient than just going straight down. We'll uncover new areas of the map, which will be good. Oh my god, look how many floxes I've got in here. Oh my. Wow. Oh, that is a lot of floxes. So I definitely want to have these guys open, like an open area, so that they're always reproducing. Well, will these guys actually drop an egg, or will they not drop an egg before they die? I don't know if they will. Because if they won't, I can just close this area off. It's not like I need them to eat or anything. I just do like having a nice supply of floxes there. No, I think I will set up an evolution chamber. This is just too many. Like, look how many flox eggs are there. Look how many there are. It's ridiculous. And if I close it off, then we can count the number of eggs that are sitting in this area and always have like a decent supply. So let's get rid of this and I'll put in a, yeah, deconstruct. I'll put in a door there and I'm going to put in a door here too. Just a pneumatic door. That will unfortunately make some floxes trapped, but that's okay. And then I'll set up an evolution chamber over this way. Yeah, there we go. Trapped. Like a whole bunch of floxes. Well, you know, you did that to yourselves. All right. Evolution chamber. We need it with water, and it's going to have to be insulated because I don't want anything melting. So we'll set it up like this. It doesn't need to be a massive... Mammoths need to actually fit in there too. Because I want to set up a mammoth area, so maybe I do one more. Do that. And have it also closed mostly, and then we need to drop some liquid in here. Which can be right there. And we'll pump out some liquid this way. Nope. I hit the wrong button again. Ah, chat, do you do that all the time? Hitting the wrong button when you want to rotate something? I do that all the time. And I'll need to just snip that for a bit, so we don't actually put anything in there just yet. That would be a problem. And what we need in here as well are a couple of things. So we need a conveyor chute, which is going to sit here. My dupes should be able to get down there. And we need a auto sweeper. Oh, this room is not big enough. Needs to be bigger. Cancel that. Yeah, that should be good enough. Do this, and we need an auto sweeper. Shipping. Have we got enough? Ooh, just barely enough. So that's going to be there, and we need a conveyor chute, which will sit there. That's fine. And then we need conveyor loaders. I don't have enough metal. What's the temperature like sitting in here? 34? 37? Yeah, we should be able to do a little bit more. What about the temperature of the water down here? That's okay. Let's let a bit more water in here. Let's do it to 850, which should cover the tile nicely. That should be a very decent amount of water on this tile. If I move the hydrosense up, I could do 850 and then it will cover the 2 lots of tiles. So now that this room is closed off, what we can do is have an auto sweeper in here as well. And a critter sensor, but change it to just eggs. And that would be... I wanted to keep like at least like 3 eggs in there. Hey, more coal. Excellent. What do you... Yeah, 850. Yeah, so you guys need to put a lot more water in there. Gosh, what are you guys doing? You can make frost buns and everything. Is this... Okay. That needs to be a higher priority. We're doing barbecue as a higher priority. So my chef should just be doing that all the time. Good. Chef is chefing. Oh god, these are all... How? I've insulated you. That is definitely insulated. It's just too... I'm not... Am I feeding it with dirt that is too hot? Maybe. Wait, what do they require? Phosphorite? I can't remember what that... the pike apple... what do you... Phosphorite. Yeah, okay. Is my phosphorite too warm? Maybe. Oh. No, the mammoth egg. Will I get that up to there? Good, they're slowly doing this. Mammoth make foes? Like a foe, like the soup or pho? Is that what you mean? Okay, how did we go with the liquid? Yeah, actually not too bad. Let's do another 5. Phosphorite. Oh, yes, they do. Yes, they poop out phosphorite, right? If they are hot. No, Mammoth. Oh, yeah, Mammoth patties. But Mammoth patties make into phosphorite. Yes, you're right. It's 38 degrees. Actually, that could be why. That definitely could be why, because we're using warm phosphorite for that. Interesting. So if I cool down the phosphorite, then we shouldn't have a problem. Yes, you're right. I did not understand what you meant for a minute, but now I get it. Yep, absolutely. Okay, so how much more do we have for shipping? Oh, we don't have enough. Oh, we've only got 135 kilograms. Okay. Yeah, we need quite a few more. Keep making more. Oh, how's our... Yeah, we're still good on ethanol at the moment. Yeah, it's good. When there's a lot more water there, it takes a lot longer to heat. Yeah, it's good. And it will cool down slowly because of the heat transfer that I put in there. Okay, what's the thing like? Okay, yeah, we're almost there. Not sure we got one more. Yep, that should be okay. We should be fine with that. And that gives us a little bit more steel. A little bit more stuff. Okay. So we can definitely do this. Okay, there's no other eggs in range of that, so that's fine. You're going to sit here. And I'm going to do a critter sensor. That's in automation, isn't it? Yep. Critter sensor, you're going to be linked to this. And we're definitely going to need another power thing. Let's dig up this ice. And we're going to need to put a door over here with the mammoths because I don't want them escaping anywhere. Another one here. Do this as well. Sorry, Mammoth, you got trapped. You got trapped. Automation wire to that one. And you are going to detect eggs. There are 26 eggs. Oh my god. If it's above, let's say 3. There are 26 phlox eggs in there. That's insane. Save the bunny. I'm not going to save the bunny. We're getting rid of the bunny. The bunny is going to be gone. Bunny will be no more. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Wait, no, chat. Wait, is that not the right one? Hello? That was the right one. Power! Another transformer. We're going to set you up here. The bunny be damned. There are too many bunnies. Wire. Deconstruct that. There are too many bunnies. You're gonna be there. This is gonna be like a complicated get up kind of thing. But we'll get there. We'll be able to do this. Oh, more water melted. Damn it. Stop dropping water everywhere. We need the ice to... We need to do better with the ice. Oh yeah, we're making so much food now. Oh yeah. Oh, how's this going? Oh yeah, we made some progress with the ladder and everything. That's nice. If we dig into this area, there's actually going to be a lot of sleetweed in there. So we can definitely access this area. Get more sleetweed grain. Digging is very easy for my dupes. Okay, did we mop up here? We did. Good, it has been mopped. Don't tell me there's starvation again. There's no way. There's no way. There's so much food in here. Go and eat something. So do you get where I'm going with this setup, chat? It's not the best setup in the world, admittedly. What you would really want is just one place where you put the eggs, where they can be wrangled or evolved at the same time, which is... It's possible to do. You need a double door setup, and what that does is you drop the egg in the middle, and then if there needs to be a critter sent into a critter farm, what you do is you let it go through one side and not the other, and then what you do is if it doesn't need a critter on that side, then you let it go the other side, and then you put it into an evolution chamber. Oops, diggy diggy holes? Yes. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dupe and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Hey, Cinnabar ore, sure. Let's pick up more of that, even though we have heaps of it. Okay, we've created that as well. That's good. doing next? Just need to wait for the dupes to finish constructing things. Who is my mechatronics? Who is my mechatronics? Sekarang, what are you doing? Sekarang, operating. Oh, you're operating. Yeah. I need you building as well. What are you operating though, Sekarang? Okay, well now you're building, so that's good. Okay. You've made that. That's great. Let's go down this way. Gonna be in there. And we also need a conveyor loader, which we only just have enough for. You can just sit right there. Conveyor rails. Let's go with... I need iron ore to convert. We could dig up more cinnabar ore. This is not going to get hot, this area, so we're going to do that. I could fill up this area now, but I don't actually. I need to get things out of here. I need to get things out of here when it's all sorted out, so... Let me sort that out a little bit later. I'll put water in there a little bit later. Not right now. But I do need more iron, so we're going to do another 5. This, of course, needs power as well, so we're going to get power down here. Good, good. We are going and things are happening. As they should. If I dig up some cold phosphorite, like from here. Wonder... Hey, yeah, look, it turned back to normal. Because I dug up some phosphorite from here, so they must have used that rather than the Mammoth Patty phosphorite. So I need the Mammoth Patty phosphorite to go into a cold area so it becomes cold. How's my heat going? Oh. It's a thing of beauty. Yeah, it's still cold up there. I know. But it's working really well. So this is just going to be for flock's eggs. Yeah. Just for flock's eggs. Or did we do more? Do I have more? Yes, I do. Right, so you're going to sit here. And we're going to send this stuff down this way. But we're going to do a little bit of sorting. Yeah, because we don't want all the stuff. Yeah, okay, there goes some flock's eggs. Great. Okay. Well, I need this to be filled up now. Let's connect it. We definitely need to put power in here as well. So power, you can come from there, go there. And if these can be put as a priority, just at least that area, so then I can close it off once it's all done. So many critters. So many critters. Encore? No. Okay, good. You will have power as well? Did I do power down to there? Yes, I did. Okay, good. So now I can close this off. And what I will need is actually a airflow tile to get rid of the bubble. Because there will be a bubble of oxygen or whatever else in there once that's done. So I might as well actually just close this off now. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of critters there. I'm trying to sort that out right now. I'll put an airflow tile here now. Might as well continue the ladder so you guys don't have to go around all the time. And dig this up. Why is there... Okay, did we run out of water? We did. Wait, keep putting water in there. Okay, good. We're getting rid of the water. So it's not going to be as hot down here anymore. Oh no, you can't breathe over here? Oh, we need a CO2 tile there. That would be very annoying for you. I can understand that. Yeah, you have... Put it back. Put it back in there. Is there ever enough critters? No, I don't have enough here. We need more. Absolutely, more bunnies. More bunnies. They haven't laid any more eggs. Oh, yes, they have. Yes, they have. Oh, the mammoth egg is going to be moved up there. Mammoth egg is being relocated. Oh, there we go. Critter is working. That thing is working. The evolution chamber is working, chat. It is working. It's going to be meat. And also, I don't know. Where is shell? What is this shell? Organic. There we go. It's working. Praise Darwin? Yep, exactly. Exactly. So what we're gonna do... No, wait. I don't have the right... Oh, I can't do a sensor. Damn it. I have not made the correct thing for... What's the word I'm looking for? I haven't made the correct thing to allow for solid material detection. So we're just going to make a simple thing, which is going to send it on to my kitchen area. So we'll just convey a rail straight to there. And we'll plop it out here. Get a conveyor chute right there. We need to do some digging. Need more cinnabar ore. What's this set as? That set as a 6. Okay, some water is going in there. A little bit of water is going in there, but water... Ooh. We definitely need water going over here. We need oxygen. Please, we need more oxygen. And no one has moved this egg yet. But there's 9 of you. What are you guys doing? Oh, we don't need any of that right now. Oh, evolution chamber's working again. Can you guys reach this? Yeah. There we go. Meat is going on to the kitchen. That's good. Has there always been a color change light? Yeah, so I think I mentioned that. It must have been a little while ago. I used to have a, on my PC, it's an RGB PC, all the fans are. And I used to have it as a solid color. But then one day, I think it was like about a month ago, I decided I wanted to change to be nice, pretty color changing, like a rainbow light. And that's why Jakku appears to be different colors, because it's changing the colors of my PC, which is right next to me. I do eventually want to have my PC sitting next to me, so you guys can see it. So if I change it. So when I have it like sitting like over here, obviously I'll move the Jakku cam. So if I have it sitting there, you guys will be able to see the RGB over here, which will be, I think that'll be nice, because then it doesn't block anything at the back either. And yeah, I'll have that sitting there. Okay, so we have the meat going over here as well. So now we can make some barbecue. Oh, hell yeah. That's a lot better. So now I need to do the same treatment for the mammoths. So we need to have the mammoths and the mammoth eggs set up properly over here too. So I should have at least 2 phlox eggs in there. Yeah. So when the third one comes in, that will still be deactivated. So that we always have phloxes in that area. So now what I need is a critter sensor in here. And then a sweeper as well. And then that's going to be connected to this. And I'll also need a conveyor loader, which will sit here. And that is going to link... what am I looking for? Shipping. This is going to link down here. And we'll bridge onto it. Yeah, I'll bridge onto it. Just so it doesn't get confused. Cancel that build. There we go. So we'll bridge onto that. And this is going to detect just eggs. There's 6 there. I want to keep... if it's above 3. We're going to do the same thing. What do we got? This power. So you're going to be here. You're going to be there. And this will be mammoth eggs. Yeah. don't listen to people, Jakku is now the foil version of Jakku. Yeah, he's the shiny Jakku. I've got the shiny version. It's no one else can beat it. It's the shiny. How good is that? We still got water in the pipes, only just enough. I mean, honestly, this is probably enough. Actually, I don't know about the mammoths. That's going to be a question. I don't know how much the mammoth can breathe. How many things have we got in here? 3. Good. That's the perfect amount. Okay, so we have mammoths and floxes in here. Now, evolution chamber, which is going to make us a really good supply of barbecue. And that should mean that we could get rid of the pike apple skewers soon, but not yet. Got 11 kilos of frost bun. And what's in this one? There's still 39 kilos of pike apple skewers. So how much meat is on here? A kilo of meat. It's a lot. A lot of meat. Okay, this setup is working. That's good. I want to be able to automate this whole section as well. I'm really not enjoying the fact that I have to pick up the eggs manually and bring them up there. What I would really like is to have the eggs automatically transported up the top. That's going to mean that I need like 3 or 4 auto sweepers across here because there's so much ground to cover, which is really annoying, which is why I like this farm setup, so that we have just one auto sweeper, but the critters still think that they have access to this whole area. The only downside to this is that we need to deliver food to the critter feeder, which isn't too bad. I guess it's better than this. So I might change it. I might actually change it. The problem is our dupes are doing so many tasks that it's not allowing them to do other things. And that's what the issue is. So the more that we can automate, the better. Oh, thank you, Sin. I really appreciate that. Yes, do remember that, chat. If you are enjoying the stream, or staring at Jakku even, just staring at Jakku, please remember to like the stream. Thank you, Sin. And yes, if you become a member, chat, of either Twitch or of YouTube, you get access to those awesome emojis that Sin is showing off right now. You can make it rain. You can make it rain. And you know what? I need a protein drink. Gotta have the protein drink, chat. Gotta have the protein drink. So what I might do is start getting rid of some of these Alvera Vera plants. Mainly because it is... The dupes have to spend such a long time delivering stuff to it. I could automate it completely with sweepers. That might be a thing to do. Worse plans? More bunnies? Yeah, absolutely. They can eat the dupes. They will not eat the dupes. Excuse you. I will not let such a thing happen. All right. You are going to be a plume squash, and you are going to be uprooted. And I'm not going to let my dupes eat plume squashes anymore. So that's not going to happen. So we're not going to do that. And we're not going to store plume squash in here. Or in here or here. What we will do is a critter feeder. Which is under food. And you're going to sit there. And I'm going to fill that with plume squash. This tile is going to be deconstructed. And I'll put a normal tile in there. Like that. And then we will do a pneumatic door and another tile. And then the mammoths can be in here. Oh god, the foxes are going to breed like crazy now. What do we got? The blueprint. Hey, fried mushroom. Sure. Let's get that. Oh, here we go. This is now full. So, let's deconstruct this. We don't need that anymore. And there you have it. An evolution chamber. So that's in addition to my critter spawn area. So I think what I really want to do is have this set with an AND gate. So I can detect the number of critters. Just in case this like gets down to 0. I don't think it will, but it's possible, I guess. Okay, Mammoth, you need to be relocated to here, and this needs to be for Mammoths or Bambinis. And you can just set the maximum number of plume squash. Why not? It means they will have to harvest this, but this means now that it's in a controlled area where I can auto sweep their eggs to go up here rather than them being in a location that is wild. So there we go. They are now in a nice area where we control what they are doing. And that also means that I need more water for this, because we need some more iron. I just dropped off 4 more eggs. Current count is 0? What? Oh, because it allowed that to be... Oh, that's what the problem is. Oh. I need to shut this off as well. Okay, it's okay. We don't have too much of a problem at the moment. I need to shut this off rather than the auto sweeper. But I think I'll do both. Yeah. Because I don't want the auto sweeper activating. Because it just keeps pumping it in there. And it may pick up more than one at a time, I guess. So it definitely needs to be off. Okay, good. So those should be off now. Yeah, they're off. Red signal disables the building. Yep. Because I don't want eggs sitting in there, and I don't want them being picked up either. So when more eggs come in here, that shouldn't be a problem. What I do need is 5 more of this. Not S5, just 5. What's my oxygen doing in here? Oh, amazing. Look at that. Oh, you are... you are blocked anyway. That's pretty funny, actually. We can dig this up for more ore as well. Dig that up. We can do some exploration too with the suits and go around this area. Because there's more uranium ore down there, which we'll definitely need for science. For science.
For science.
Okay, good. The water is still... Yeah, look at that. Keeping a decent temperature. And the batteries are not doing too badly. Even with this running, we're charging the batteries a little bit. As long as they're tuned. I can't believe the number of spam calls that I'm getting. Yay, science! Exactly. Yay, science. Okay, how much... We are... I think we're losing... No, we're not losing oxygen. It's a good amount of oxygen down that way. Okay, good. We have flux exiting in here again. Yes. So we have 1. Do we have enough for another sweeper? Yes, we do. All right. Sweeper, you sit here. And that means we also need a conveyor loader. Which will sit there. And that's going to send eggs up to... We need another spot. So that's going to be up there. So conveyor chute will sit there. And we need a couple of bridges. So there and here. And I think over this side too. Yep, there. Conveyor rail. Go like this. Like that. There we go. And they also need power. What's the power down here? That's potential load is 540. Ah, perfect. I'll just bring it from there. That's not a lot at all. And this would be mammoth eggs. I didn't set up any automation on this, did I? No, it's just all eggs. All eggs need to disappear from this area. They should be good. Oh, wait, hang on. What's this area size? Oh, 2 of them. Actually, no, that's fine. 2 of them is fine in this area. It doesn't need to be anymore because I did set it up for 2 anyway. Yeah, we really need to get rid of the CO2 from down here. They don't like being in an area where they can't breathe. What are you guys doing? What is Darkseid? Darkseid couldn't breathe. It was going to go somewhere, but didn't get to an oxygen suit in time, so they left. That's fine. What's the heat doing over there? It's not really spreading a lot, is it? I mean, that's okay. Okay, so our dupes will harvest these and put them into this container in here, which is going to be better because I'm spending less time getting their eggs up the top. So that's one less task that they have to do. Ideally, I would love to put auto sweepers in here to deliver ice to these guys so that we don't ever have to do that and that they only have to harvest them. That's another thing that we could do. That is a lot of power though, because it's going to require quite a few sweepers in order to do that. Norrisin, actually I'm going to be right back too. I will be right back as well. Don't go in your chat. All right, I'm back, chat. Hello. Okay, are we still allowing that much hydrogen to escape? I don't think we were. There's a lot of hydrogen up here. We can pop that back down when we need it. But for now, it's okay. Look, we're distributing oxygen to the base very nicely. All right, what do we got here? Fertilizer, hell yeah. Fertilizer's great. Alright, how many flox eggs have we got? Do we have any more mammoth eggs in here? Oh, we do! Yes! Look at that. We have a mammoth egg, and I didn't put it in there manually. Did it automatically. That's great, chat. Okay, good. We have this. We have meat. How's fried mushroom, frost buns? Are we still doing pike apple skewers? Yeah, let's calm down on the pike apple skewers, hey? Gonna make other things now. Let's see how we go with that. And we have our good supply of water back because we're not trying to fill this up or use this. And what's the temperature of the water? It's a little bit warm. But that is okay. Now, if we start digging down this way, we can get to this area, which looks quite interesting. And along the way, there's oxalite and uranium. So we're going to need the uranium for... let's dig across here. We're going to need the uranium for our research. Let's get in here. It'll also allow for more CO2 to drop down. Which is good for us as well. Yes, look how quickly we're digging. So much oxygen. That's going to travel upwards. I can actually make that travel even further by getting rid of this. That should go up that way. And we can dig that. Do this as well. Have we discovered anything new down here? Don't think so. Could also go this way as well. This way seems interesting. Then we can dig up all of this, including the area around it, because it's... actually, no, that's abyssalite. Don't need to worry about that. We need the lead, though. Lead's important. We got more cinnabar ore. Hell yeah. Oh, more melting. Great. What? You melted in here? How did that even happen? You taking some ice away from somewhere? That was weird. How many mammoth eggs have we got in here now? Still one. You got two flox eggs in there. Sweet. Because these are going to be of no use when they're not in CO2. Oh, and this is no longer a liquid lock. What the hell? Can you empty that? There, please. How did that get mopped up? It's weird. Relocate Take that to here. And is this ethanol? There's a container or something there. Empty that. This ethanol? What is this? That is also ethanol. How much is in there? 39 grams. Oh, we can just empty that. There we go. Empty that there too. How much is in here? 106 kilograms? Yeah, sure. Empty that. Empty that as well. They being emptied? Yeah. Okay, good. Hey, we dug all this out. Good. Let's get this and the lead. Need that to shield from radiation. We're definitely going to need to get the next couple of levels of science. It's going to be important. Uh-oh, what did I put in there? Oh, because that's overpressure now? God damn it. How did you get overpressure? Maybe because of these guys. Let's deconstruct this. That should allow... That way, putting oxygen in here, damn it. Oh, get rid of that for the moment. How much oxygen is in here? 200 grams, not a lot. Okay. That's all right. No, you... Oh, okay, you're just cycling hydrogen back into yourself. Yeah, great. All right, let's allow this a little bit more to go through. Connect this back up. Is this just an old gas pipe? Yep. Okay, where are you sending? Oh, because those were blocked. Oh. We were sending a lot of oxygen through there. Yeah, see, we're just pulling oxygen into there. Okay, I don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want oxygen through here. We just wanted hydrogen through there. If this is full, we can turn this off. Let's just turn this off for now.
Oh shit. There goes the channel.
Hey!
Ashrika, we just raided with 1 odd ones.
Asrika Y just traded with 1 viewers.
Asrakawai. Asrakawai, is that how I say it? I'm sorry if that's wrong. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. How you guys going? In case you don't know me, my name's Zeppy, and I love playing Oxygen Not Included at the moment. It's one of my most favorite games. And... Asara is fine? Okay, cool. Nice. Sorry, my accent is also horrible. But yeah, I'm currently doing the Frosty Planet Pack on Oxygen Not Included. And what were you playing? You were also playing Oxygen Not Included. Nice. What were you doing on there? Let me go back to live as well. Have you been doing the Frosty Planet Pack or the Prehistoric Planet Pack? Or something else? Yeah, let me know, chat. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate the raid. The second run on the Prehistoric Planet Pack. Nice. Yeah, it's a tough one. I had to do that a couple of times. I failed it horribly the first time. But then it was working all right. I did all right the second time. Yeah, same for me. Same for me. I did a short of it on my YouTube channel. If you check that out. That, yeah, went horribly wrong. But the second time was good. Okay, we've opened up this area. That's nice. We've got the uranium and lead that we can use for the second lot of research. So we're going to need to do that. This farm is now working really well. Why is a flock's egg over there? Oh, did you go and put it in and then it shut it off so it spat it out? Huh, that would be pretty funny. That happened. We'll get the mammoth eggs. Good. Cycle 170 ended up losing dupes after panicking over the impactor. Yeah, I didn't do any preparation for that in the first one. I try to focus too much on other things, and then yeah, I just completely lost it. It was pretty bad. But we got there in the end. Okay, so we've got this area. Let's explore a little bit down this way because it's going to be easy for my dupes to get here. So I'll just... Have you got a plant growing there? I think you do. I just want to get rid of that one, and we'll dig over this way. And then we'll see what's further over to the left there. Blueprint. Ooh, more coal. Hell yeah. So we're going to need charcoal for steel. That's going to be important soon as well. Let's get rid of these tiles. But this setup is working all right at the moment. It's not the very best, which is unfortunate. But we're getting close. We're getting close to a good setup. These guys are having to do... The dupes are having to do less work because of the mammoths. I definitely want to keep this area because of the CO2 that we're pushing down here. But I don't want to have them using it all the time. Like, these are now useless on this side. We don't need to worry about these anymore. Yeah, we definitely don't need to worry about those. So that means less duties for them to put ice in these containers. Because that's the biggest problem, is them having to put ice in there all the time. And obviously harvesting. But look at how much oxalate I got in here, and it's not off-gassing because we've got a nice layer of ethanol there. I could, in fact, put a little bit more ethanol there. But I won't do that just now. How are we going over this way? Okay, good. Ooh, hey, we got into a warmer biome. Look at that. Nice. Ooh, I see another geyser over this way, chat. So, let's, yeah, pause the game. Get the priority. Put this to there. Iron volcano. Oh, chat. Imagine that. Not having to actually make iron from iron ore. We could just access that iron volcano. That's pretty good. Is it a regular planet or spaced out? So this is regular, but it's with all the DLCs enabled. So spaced out and everything is all enabled. So you'll notice that it's a lot bigger. It's a lot bigger of a map. And you only get that if you choose the regular map rather than the spaced out DLC. That's how I like to have this, because I do love spaced out DLC, but I like the bigger maps. So this is going to be very useful. But we need to find oil. We need to find oil because we're going to need to get plastic for steam turbines and steel. We can make steel if I refine some carbon. That will definitely give me a lot, because I've got 155 kilograms of lime. But the thing is, we're going to need to tame these volcanoes. because they're very hot. So if we tame it, we'll be able to get the iron from there a lot easier and not have any issues with our dupes trying to bring over molten iron or anything like that. And the way that we do that is with steel. So I will need to make some steel manually first before we actually do anything else. But the base temperature is looking pretty good at the moment. And yeah, everything's going okay. Oxygen is spread nicely. Okay. That's good. What should we tackle next? That's the question. I think probably the research, because we're going to need to do some more advanced research. Did I do the 3rd level of research? I did. So we can get that. I just need to find a really good place for it. And we need to restructure where our bathrooms are. Because I don't like where they are at the moment. Because they have to run so far to get to them. Because I have to run all the way down here to get to there. I did put them in a very awkward position. Ideally, I would like them to like jump down here and then go to the bathroom down there. That's a lot quicker than getting through, because this is the perfect size for a great hall. Yeah, and a banquet hall as well. Actually, can I research a banquet hall just yet? Can I get the banquet hall? Where is that? Because I know it's a wooden table that I need for it. Because I need the 3rd level for that. Where is the banquet hall? What's it called? I thought it was banquet. Oh, no, hang on. That's the hall, but not the table. What's the table called? Communal table. That's what I was looking for. Communal table. Communal table. Where? Home luxuries. There it is. We can get that already. Nice. Are there still outhouses? Yes, I still got outhouses. I've still got outhouses here, not proper toilets yet. And I'm on almost cycle 200. I have been very bad with letting my dupes just have outhouses. It's fine. It's fine. They'll be okay. Did I... Yeah, those are auto harvest. Good. Okay, we're performing less duties as well. So they're not having any problems. But yeah, I mean, it's a good priority to have, definitely. Outhouses take a lot longer. And it uses dirt other than water. The water was a problem for a little bit, but we've sorted that out, and the water's at a good temperature now. The problem, the reason why I don't have it just yet is the germs. The germs are a problem for me all the time. And like last run that I did, they were causing significant issues. And I don't want that for us. For comparison, everybody, the entire place could be littered with half-eaten corpses on fire, and Zeppy would also say, this is fine. Absolutely. It's not a problem until everybody dies. You know, it's all fine until then. You know, yes, I do run into problems occasionally, but I also can solve a lot of problems too. So, shush, Sin. That's a clip. Yep. Well, I've clipped it now. Okay, what do you... Oh, you have a flox egg in there. See, it's still picking it up. It's still picking it up. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's sitting in there. We'll figure it out later on. Germs can be so annoying, but the water increase is worth it for you. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And how many eggs do we have in here now? We've got 2 eggs in here. Oh, yeah. Mammoths are working beautifully now, as well as floxes. We have... Why do we have 6 of 8? Do we not have auto wrangle? Oh, it got disconnected. When did that happen? See, it must have been when I snipped it accidentally. There we go. Okay, now it's working. Alright, that was just an accident. That's fine. No, stop wrangling all the critters. We just need one. We just need one. Just someone wrangle a critter. Well, this can be priority 8 when it does actually... When it happens. Actually, I need the same treatment for mammoths too. Whoops. I don't have a critter drop off for the mammoths. Whoops. That's fine. They're being dropped off now. Because we need to auto wrangle the mammoths when there are too many of them. And not enough down here. I mean, they last forever, but, you know, it's fine. Come on, I can't believe this is not heating up. It's... Where are we losing heat? It's just... It's so cold over this way. Maybe if I seal this up? That means it's going to get rid of all the CO2 from in there. That's going to be annoying. It is spreading over more, which is good. Because we've, you know, sealed off the bottom part of it, so that's nice. But it's not going as quickly as I'd hoped it would. We don't need shard bugs right now. Okay, so this is for Bambini or Bamus, and we need 2. Maximum of 2. Don't need any more than that. And that is, yeah, definitely connected, so that's good. So I can set this to 0. So that you will wrangle once you have a Mammoth that needs to be put down there. And now this should be back up to 8. Yep, perfect. So that's how that works, chat. As long as there's a decent supply of floxes in here, we shouldn't have any issues. Okay, we're getting closer to the bottom of the planet, but not as close as I'd hoped we would get today. Because I really want to find some oil. And I think the only way that I'm going to do that is by going even further down. And I can do that through the use of a fire pole. So I might get them to construct this. But I won't go longer than that. I think that's going to be too much otherwise. So fire pole will be a lot quicker for them to travel downwards. And they can also travel up the fire pole too. But once we get down here, we can see what is in this area. It's just going to be like a little table and chairs kind of thing. What are you guys doing? It's dinner time. Why did you pick that up? That was not necessary. Oh. I'm going to dig these tiles up. Because that... we don't need them coming down here and actually picking up pike apples. Actually, that's sealed anyway. Are they still eating pike apples? Maybe they are. That's silly. Don't do that. You have so many other better things in here. Like, what do you have? You got 46 kilograms of frost buns. Eat the frost buns. Now we have water again. Fantastic. Why is the flux trapped? The wrangle should be off. Good, the stress is going down because they're eating better food. Engine tune-up going. Good, that's just hydrogen going in there. Still oxygen sitting in there, damn it. We've got 300 kilograms of hydrogen per tile in there, which is not bad. Ah, more of it's melting. Damn it. You got this, Rickrot. Yeah, mop it all up. Mop it all up. Good stuff. We need a better place for ice, really. Jeez, Spikes, you were really stressed, weren't you? Are they going down here? Good. Slowly building down this way. Find out what's more down here. That's warm over there. Everywhere else is still pretty cold. That's not bad. Delicious. Oh, because I turned this off. That's going to be a problem. We need to enable this. Do they have... no, they only have inputs. So what if I have the bypass going somewhere else? I mean, it's still, there's a lot of oxygen in here, which is great. Okay, we turn that back on. That's going to fill up the oxygen again down there. And ideally, when those are full, I really want this to be turned off, but yeah, we're gonna have to deal. We're gonna have to deal with that in some way, shape, or form. How many flock eggs have we got in here now? 3. Good. How many mammoth eggs? 2. Oh my god, we got so much meat. Barbecue 186 grams. Barbecue 6.6 kilograms. Damn, which is higher on the food? Is it barbecue or frost buns? It's barbecue. Barbecue's higher. So we should all be eating barbecue. So where's the meat? Where's the meat being stored? We're storing in here. Don't store pineapple in there anymore. Put in meat. This will be meat. Because that is still cold over there. So this is at what temperature? Minus 2.7. It's not the best, but it's still colder than a fridge. And it's not using any power, so we're okay with that. As long as we put all the meat over here, we should be alright. Oh, did we do the research? I think we did for communal tables. I think we can get that now. Furniture? Yeah, communal tables. Hell yeah, it's just wood. So we'll do 2 over there and we'll do a 3rd one over here. Because how many can dupe hold? 3. 3, 6, 9. That should be perfect because I have 9 dupes. So tomorrow, deconstruct these. And also this and this. And we'll put another communal table in there. And then this should be a banquet hall, which is even more morale boost for the dupes. Communal table. Here we go. Oh yeah. So is this changed? Great hall? What do we need for a banquet hall? Recreational building. Displayed ornament. That's what we need. Do we have an ornament? Uh-oh. We might not. But we can put one in here. And hopefully we will find one. No. Any of that? It's still a great hall though, right? Yeah, it's still a great hall. It's just not a banquet hall. So decor building, communal tables, recreational building, displayed ornament, no mess tables. Yeah, it's just the displayed ornament that we don't have. Oh wait, I can put something in there? Oh, I could just put anything in here. Oh, I thought it had to be a special thing. Or a gas? What? That's weird. Okay, that's super weird, but sure. Let's put a snazzy suit. A snazzy suit on the ornament. Should be snazzy. So I'm going to do that. Sure, we have a snazzy suit. Do we not? This is like an 8. I might do that next one. Oh yeah, we're eating barbecue. Oh, you stopped and you had to go to the bathroom? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, bathroom is going to be our next priority, really. Hey, oh, we made it all the way down here. Sweet. That's good. What about this biome? Oh, that's still cold, but that's warm over that way. Cool, we're getting further down. We're getting further down. These maps are so much bigger than what I'm used to playing, which is on the Spaced Out DLC. But that's okay. Hey, there we go. Is that a banquet hall now? Oh, still a great hall. What? They're communal tables. There's no mess tables there. Oh, does it have to be an ornament? Do we have to have an ornament? Wait, hang on. Display ornament. Am I missing something here? Oh, display shelf. Yeah. It's a display shelf that we need. It needs to be attached to a wall, does it? Against a back wall, of course. Of course. I need to have back walls on here. So what are we going to go with our banquet hall? I think something nice and cozy. Juicy blueberry. Balm lilies. What have we got? Probably wood panels, I think, maybe. Wood panels would be nice. I think wood panels would be nice. I'm not making it out of wood, though. There we go. And we can build our display thing, but I don't think we have anything to display. Unless we can choose anything. I've never actually tried that. You can go right next to the statue. How's that? The statue can be looking at it. But I might have to find like an ornament from somewhere. That could be something that... Can you be displayed? You wouldn't be an ornament. I don't think I found any ornaments in there. Might have to just go to space in order to find it. That might be a thing. What's down here? Ooh. A fossilized critter buried in a colony. At least part of one. It does not resemble any of the species we have encountered on the asteroid. Where did it come from? How did it get here? And what other questions might these bones hold answers to? There's one way to find out. Yeah. I've never actually uncovered any of the fossils before. I've never bothered to do it. Maybe that's something that we should do this run. Alright, dupes. Let's make this like a 7. Let's get her done. Okay, we did need a phlox. We just need one. Stop tying up all my phloxes. we go. Oh no, we can display whatever we want on here. Is this going to be the same though? It might be the same. Let's put Primo Garb on there. See what that does. Where'd you go? Oh, you picked up granite? Okay. It might have to be an ornament. Oh, I need to mop this. Oops, please do this. I should have just put the snazzy suit back there, but whatever. Did we do it? Nope. Still a great haul. Damn it. I think it has to be an ornament. I got randomly quiet for a minute. I didn't mean to. My bad. Yeah, we need to find an ornament, chat. That's gonna be like... That means like space travel. Which I will not be able to do just yet. Oh, maybe there's an ornament in here. Let's submit a bioscan. I think, yeah, I was just thinking. Oh, I want the same amount of what? Mop all that up when you're done with this dupes. But look, now that our dupes are eating barbecue, and being more social, the stress has gone down to 0. And that's amazing. That's a really, really good amount. Stress. Oh, we got a lot of sleep week grain in there. Oh, jeez. Should be making frost buns. Oh, we don't have any barbecue left. Okay, so they're making frost buns as well. Stop tying up my floxes. Just tie one up and then bring one down. Is no one bringing down the tied up flocks? Okay, we've got 8 out of 8. Okay, so they're just the additional ones that were tied up. Sure. Frost puns, those are cool. Oh, funny. Yep. Ooh, what do we got in here? Inspect and rummage. Is this an ornament? No, the whole table is... Damn. Hey, we get a nutrient bar from it too. Awesome. We can inspect this as well. And inspect that one too. Could give someone some special powers. That's definitely something that we could do. Oh, we got a Sporchard over there. Cool. Alright, we got a lot of things that we need to do. Oh, what? I didn't even inspect the printing pod before. Whoops. Hey, more fertilizer. I can't believe I didn't do that before. That's funny. Alright, chat. Our colony is going pretty well at the moment. We've got heaps of food. We've got heaps of oxygen. The heat is slowly coming through. Could be better, but we're getting there. With the heat. Our farms are pretty automated. And that's very exciting that we have automated that mostly. What else? We're getting through the research. We need to fix the toilets next time. That should be like a really big priority is getting the toilets closer to the Great Hall so that they don't have to run as far to get down to this area. So I might change the kitchen into an actual set of proper toilets. And what? Why is that highlighted? No one's hurt. What the? No, it's a graphical glitch. Whatever. Yeah, so he can do a proper set of toilets, which means we'll have to start dealing with germs. We are already kind of dealing with germs a bit, but not a lot. So we're all right at the moment. And of course, we are bridging on like a whole bunch of gas, which is not great. You know what? We could just put in a thing in here. Get rid of that. This is all blocked up too, because I screwed that up. That's fine. They're both blocked? Yeah, they're both blocked. We're just cycling through the hydrogen like there's no tomorrow. And it's not going anywhere because these are not running. Great. So let other gases in there. Naughty me. Whatever. We'll fix it next time. We will fix it next time. Watch out. I'm going to go save and quit. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the likes, subscribes, and follows, and raids. Thank you, Azra, very much for that. Oh,
Asra Kawaii just
and
followed.
thank you, Azra, for following as well. I really appreciate that. I'm going to be live again in a couple of days' time. So 2 days' time, same time, I'm going to be live with more of the Frosty Planet Pack. We'll keep going. We'll find some oil, hopefully. Might do some volcano taming if we do find some oil so we can get some plastics and things. That will be very good. For now, there is a couple of you on Twitch. I'm going to see if any of my friends are live so we can raid them. On YouTube, I'm also going to find out if people are live there so we can raid someone on YouTube as well. None of my friends are live on YouTube. Oh, that's sad. I guess we could put you onto Rural Storage. He's playing Timberborn at the moment. So I might... Yeah, we might go onto that one. Let's do that. Copy this. Let's see how we go with this on YouTube. So stream settings, edits, customization, redirect to this. There it is. Save that. Cool. Thank you, Astra. I definitely will. And thank you for the follow. And thank you, Sin. Thank you, Darkstar. Thank you, Petey, who was here before. Jace. My wife, Kathy, was there too. And Hello was in here at one point as well. Someone called Hello. Petey already said. Jenin was in here as well. A few other people. Thank you guys so much for interacting and all of that. I really appreciate it. It really does help me. Rural Storage is also on Twitch as well, so we'll raid Rural over on Twitch as well. Who's playing Timberborn? So we'll do from we'll raid from both sides. So raid Rural Storage. Cool, that's all set up. So yes, I'll catch you guys in a couple of days' time. Until then, check out my YouTube, check all my socials and everything. And don't forget to subscribe, like, and follow. I really appreciate it. And I'll catch you next time. Bye.